to Demi Systems. Welcome to Demi Systems. Welcome to Demi Systems.
Alright, just a little bonus stream of doing Alien Breed. Because I have nothing else to do. Well, I really would have other things to do. How is the guy shooting? You can't see this, but I'm watching like a demo and the guy is just shooting at walls randomly. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
To actually see what the screen looks like. Sadly, Gig Chaos and this are a little bit different in how you know, with the aspect ratio. Gig Chaos kind of fills the whole screen almost.
Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen.
Ouch.
Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen.
This is how my late streams are rewarded. I get powed right in the kisser. Let's practice the reactor core first, since that is what we're gonna struggle with.
Danger. Danger.
I not go far enough up.
Warning.
Oh yeah, that matters too. So I have to go far enough up, so that so that it lines up with. Oh, that was too late. Coming. Hello. Excuse me. Thank you.
Danger.
Yep, that was too far down.
Owie!
It's gonna be a lot of owies. There we go. No,
Maybe you should quit now.
quit now.
Sure, I'll despise you. But why should you care?
Fuck did I do wrong?
Can I take a few tries before we quit?
Warning.
Amiga runs. Thanks for the good luck. Damien is here. Thank you for joining in.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Osauko checking in there. The good lucks. Thanks. Unicron is here. Oh, Unicron didn't get the, the announcement for some reason. Is it for like
Warning.
just for one day that you get the greeting? Maybe. What else would we have to do differently? I don't have a save state for the level 3 beginning, so I might as well make one now. Yeah, that was a little upwards. Yeah, we're just we got a really good run. I was 613. Core Classman broke that, but 606. What happened? Linford Pickled figured out a new way of glitching through one of these ditches. Sadly, it's not here. It would be great if it was. I can't make it up from here. But it's right next to the boss, so we don't save like I think like 10 seconds. So if our world record run had that, we would be sub 6, and that's our goal today. So 7 stream streak. Didn't I reload that? Let's do that. It will say hi to everybody again, but that doesn't really matter. Actually, because it wasn't reset, that's why it probably didn't say hello to the people it had already greeted, even though the stream ended. Now let's test.
I say we
There we
take
go.
off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
And because we're going for our world record, we will do this.
Welcome, Megatron.
We'll show me doing this.
An Unicron.
And we make a save state to the menu. Outlived your use to dim. That was really helpful. Man, that seemed like super contrast there. Oh, save state here. And let's start running. So what we expect to see,
Mostly.
what we expect to see is a 15-second lead after 3rd level. If we don't have that, we can't make it to sub 6. That's pretty much it.
I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathies.
Exactly. Ooh, nice luck. I wish I could do that every time. I'll read that after. Yes, but I figured out what causes that. So I can, you know, stay clear of that. So what makes it happen is actually getting a key just before you open a door. So if you do a little bit of a pause, before you open the door after getting the key, it always works. I actually figured that out because I made a new route that had another spot where you have a key just before a door. And I was like, wait a minute, why does it happen here? This isn't a double door. And then I made some tests, and that door happened to have a key right before it as well. So then I started testing with that, and true enough, it's just about taking that little break there. Yeah.
It is too bad.
It was like horrible when I first started running this. It's like I got through like maybe 20% of the time. Well, a lot of aliens here. It's fun.
They're dead. Alright, can I go now?
Zone 6.
They're not all dead yet, Damien.
Danger.
Oh, that was way too late. Well, okay, we got it still. That's fine. That's fine.
Owie!
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Yeah, Amiga runs was running this the record from many years ago.
Destruction imminent. Deck 3.
Oof.
Zone 1.
Unfortunate. Off
We've got
to
this far, we must go on. We have to go on.
very poor start here. Like we're losing a lot. Oh, shit! Have to move further down before we start shooting. Tower Assault. Tower Assault, I'm kinda into. With the route that has. It's only 20 minutes. But I wouldn't do it unless I find a way to do it faster. I have some ideas, but I've only run the game casually. So I would have to take a deep dive into it to actually, like, figure out if the things that I'm thinking of are actually faster. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, let's just reset. Have to go down there. But the second game, that's like, I feel that's too long. And I don't feel like there's too many things that you can skip in it. And I don't kind of like doing a speedrun where I'm just
Deck 2.
doing the conventional stuff, but fast, you know?
Zone 4.
Ooh, no facehuggers there, which means that this room is a little bit more busy. We're gonna try to get a facehugger spawn from there. Only 2 this time. This is a bad.
First aid.
It doesn't matter how much health we have, it just matters that we get through this. But that already wasn't too quick. Ooh, wait. Well, now that I understood that mechanic there, we're actually getting more consistent with the reactor strat. So I have to go further up to be faster in it, which doesn't make sense.
Nice.
But I have to catch the one pod diagonally. I have to, like, match my speed up with it.
Destruction imminent. Deck 3.
Right, better. Oh, slow alien. Oh, still got it. Nice. It's already 2 hits less. And these are slow. Ooh, okay.
Zone 4.
And only 1 alien there. Good. Good health. Good health here. Ooh. Ah, shit. Hit us, damn it. There we go.
Danger.
Oh, damn it. He had to go down, didn't he? We don't have that time to spare. It's fine if it stays up and far away. We still kill him in the same time. If he stays close. But if it starts going down, that's not acceptable. Andy! Thank you so much for the sub. I have no idea why that didn't trigger. Oh, there it goes. Like 2 years late. Probably cuts off early now. Yeah, as I figured. But thank you so much.
Zone 4.
I think you have a game on the wheel, so we're just gonna make it bigger. Okay. facehugger trying to catch me. Okay. Oh, that's an yeah.
Danger.
Win a game of Pong. Damn it, I didn't go far enough up. A lot of different categories you could make for this if people were like more excited about it. I mean, 2-player. There is a 2-player mode here. You could take turns in taking damage. You get more keys because both players start with keys. Would you have to get any extra? I don't know. It would be interesting to route that. Also, the reactor, only one player has to do the trick. The other one can wait in the laser corridor.
Player 1 requires first aid.
Didn't spawn those. But for some reason, there's still very little alien activity. Yeah, the 2-player category would be, as it would for Chaos Engine.
Warning.
Damn it! Too slow this time. I think I went too far up. 80% of lemmings. That's pretty good. I think that's the best today. I don't think anybody got 100. No, Cap hasn't got 100. Yeah, he did. He got 100, and he was like, this was the opposite that I was trying to do. So, that is the best today.
Deck 2.
As long as you don't get 4 there. I mean, this is already, like, super bad.
Zone 4.
And I was in the wrong spot, so we spawned that middle one and this one. Like, even if I get through, this is a very
Zone 5.
slow level. Because every hit that you take, it's also slowing you down, but I wouldn't have survived that anyways. But I'm not too bothered about the spawning manipulation there, because it's only the 2nd level, and most of the time you make it to the reactor. And I don't really care if I make it to the reactor if it's slow. And it will be slow if you have a lot of alien contacts. Okay, now we have 3 there, and 4th came in. This is pretty much the worst.
Zone 4.
Careful with that door.
Player 1
Of course.
requires first aid.
Got 1. I don't think this is enough. Well, yep. If we hadn't gotten hit by any, after that point would have been good. Usually more consistent getting to the reactor and failing there rather than failing before it. If I remember correctly when we've done these runs. With good luck, those... I haven't, like, figured out a way to manipulate the first ones. But with good luck, those both get out of your way. Oh, look at that, again. This. Shitty idiots.
Zone 4
Okay, now there's an alien there.
requires first aid.
Yeah, that worked out pretty nicely.
Zone 5.
That one didn't. Okay,
Zone 6.
time to fail at this again.
Danger.
That's too fast. It's too eager, too fast. You have to take a starter step there. But it can't be too long, and it can't be too quick. And that one was too quick. The reactor, only one player would have to do it. One issue with the co-op is that there is player collision. So getting around each other, look at that, that's 7 hits. 8, yeah. No way I'm gonna get through this. I was like, worst possible amount of spawns there. And like, we got hit by all of them as well. Okay, well, somehow we made it through. Like, this is not gonna be fast if we make it, though, because every hit is a delay. I thought I had that. I turned too early. Because I went way up there before turning back. A quiet game. Hey, Talon! You were first the most times last month. Thanks for the streak, by the 125 streams? That's insane. So if you want, I can give you a sub. Yeah. 3 alien hits in the beginning. 4 there. You can, like, go back and forward and try to despawn the aliens, but since it sometimes happens without that, I'd rather take it without it. Just do the resets. Because obviously if you're walking back and forth, you know, that you're using time. I am thinking of another reward for being first the most times during a month. Yeah, nice. No. Why bother? That was already a lot of delay and unlikely that I'll make it through that. It doesn't matter how much health I get to the reactor with. Because Osauko actually was first the most times. But he doesn't want me gifting him sub. He wants to get it himself. So we kind of default it on the second most arrivals, and that's you. Or Baz, but Baz has a lifetime sub, so we can't give that. So that's why I started thinking, like, is the sub really a good thing? Because most of the people who will be here early are subbed, so it makes no sense to offer a sub for it. So I was thinking that maybe you get an extra pick on the wheel. Like, not an extra slot. Oh, I actually can't stop there before I go. Cool. Yeah, Osauko was first the most times, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. But then again, the wheel is big. Wow. How did we get a gold in level 2? With getting the keys to... Oh, I guess we did reset the split. Very nice start here. Oh, don't get nice. Ah, full damage there. Not great, but I think our iframes took most of that. Okay, let's hope we get through this guy. Nice. Very good. Bad.
Danger.
I'm going for a good time. Sub 6. We can't afford stupid delays. Loading times are way faster than on the floppy version. Yeah, kind of suffering with that level 3 boss now. I don't know why I shot there. And 3 here. Okay, only got hit by 2. That's great.
Zone 4.
Excellent. That was really good.
Zone 5.
Nice. Got those 3 facehuggers from up. Above.
Player 1. Requires
Means
first
viewer
aid.
spawns later.
Zone
Nice.
6.
So I was saying about the pods that even
Danger.
if I make it through...
Warning.
That was so poor. Even if I make it through, hitting a pod, survive that, it's not good. Because those pods work as any other boss in the game. As in, after the game spawns the boss, no other enemies spawn in the level until the boss is killed. But all the other bosses in the game have to be killed before you can trigger the time thingies. We have found a way to get past level 4 boss without killing it.
Zone
But
4.
sadly, then you can't activate the timer for that level. So you're
Player 1
soft locked.
requires
You can't
first
kill
aid.
it anymore. You can't get out of the level, and that's that. But because those pods, there are so many of them,
Zone 6.
the game allows you not to kill them all.
Danger.
And in fact, you don't have to kill any of them.
Warning.
And if you don't, on your way back, no aliens spawn. And obviously that saves time. Most times health too, but we are going for that key room. Sadly, we have to go there. I really don't want to, but it is the I think the fastest way of getting that extra key that we need.
Deck 2.
We, as far as I know, we're not using the same route as Core Classman. Because in that level 3, we use that
Zone 4.
the same way we go out, go in. And that is... Oh, shit. Not what Core Classman.
Zone 5.
Oh, you found a secret stream. Very,
Player
very lucky. You're one of the
requires first
few
aid.
lucky ones. Have this honor. Welcome, welcome.
Danger. Warning.
Okay, there. We can play again. It's fun.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
I'm not sure if Core Classman's still using that. It wasn't in his earlier runs, but the 606, I don't know about that.
Deck
I've been
3.
kind of proud to be the only runner who's making through that without taking damage.
Zone 4.
Very nice. Oh, a lot of health. Okay, please. Good RNG now with the third boss, please. What? Let me through, damn it. Fuck. Wasted time there already. Oh, why? He never does that in practice. Like, he never goes down after you start hitting it. It's only when you do full run attempts on stream. It's like, well, I'm gonna fuck shit up now. Ah, such a good run. Although I didn't get to that platform on first go. Not sure if that's needed for sub 6.
Deck 2.
Because we don't know yet. We don't have a goal time for level 3. Oh, look at this. Oh, 4 aliens? And I only hit 1? That's actually, like, good
You're not gonna believe this.
to get so
But
many
a
spawns.
hardcore complainers continued causing trouble.
5.
If you don't
Well,
hit
you'll be
them.
glad to know we finally put their minds at rest.
Player 1
For a
requires
very long time indeed.
That's a rare Lance clip.
danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
I'm surprised that that actually worked. Like micro adjustments, so I can actually wait there.
Destruction imminent.
But it's really hard because it's far easier to do it like with a consistent motion going forward.
Warning.
Stopping
Destruction imminent.
and doing adjustments like that, it's really hard, man.
Deck 3.
Deck 3. Ooh! Ouchie! First mistake. Oh, fast alien here. Not good. They went the other way. That is good. I don't know why it went into that nook. Trying to do a diagonal movement past it.
Requires
Did
first
not
aid.
work out well. There we go. That was good. Cursor disco time. Oh, come on. Yep, that's a reset. I guess I could practice that. One cursor, they're just sitting. Glass time. What is that? Hourglass. When I first tested this, I got it every time. And I thought like, oh, okay, that's easy then. But since then, it's actually been a problem. Maybe I should do that. Even that's not 100%. Oh, wait a minute, I had... No. I think like if I stop here and press down, then it's more likely. But even then, it's not 100%. Yeah. So I'm not sure, like, should I just go for it and keep resetting? I don't know. Hey, no worries. Mind slot. Happy to do it. Happy to support the smaller channels. So not too long ago that I was streaming to 0 people for 6 months. I know how it is. Luckily, you were doing better.
Deck 2.
No. Oh.
Requires first aid.
Not good, man.
Zone 5.
Okay. Got the oh. Did not juke that one. I should like decide if I wanna go around that guy or shoot it. It's one or the other. I don't think Pickle has the record. I got 613 last week. Poor Classman beat it yesterday, I think. It was 606. Hello. And I had beaten Pickle's record before that with 639, which for those strats was like almost unbeatable. Luckily the strats have improved since then, so we can have faster runs now.
Requires first aid.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Zone 5.
So many collisions early on. Okay, no damage, no damage, no damage. Dead. Hey, Spitfire. Evening. Good evening. Good evening. We have had really good runs, but level 3 boss, which is the most random one, giving us a hard time. 3 times it's fucked us over. I haven't even been able to gauge are we on sub 6 pace or not? We would have to be 15 seconds ahead of my record.
Player 1 requires first aid.
Constant onslaught of aliens.
Zone 5.
So many spawns in that one room that rest of the level is pretty empty. Slow start, but good middle section there.
Danger.
Yeah, I was too late. Went too far up. Yeah, how did your stream go, Mindslug? I kind of had to just raid and run because, you know, dogs and all that. How did you end up? Did you end up doing something different?
Deck 2.
Yeah, I'd rather go around those guys. It looks low, and it is. Like, you could just ram into them. Shooting them. So you only go through the explosions. But as you can see, like, I'm having trouble getting through this level with enough health. So as it's in the beginning of the level, I don't mind by just, you know, going around them. Ooh.
Zone 6.
Alright. I'll read that message on the straight if we make it there.
Warning.
Okay.
Destruction imminent.
Defeated the puppet guy from Dungeon 1. Got a bit stuck. Second one, at the entrance. We have an idea. So progress. Nice.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
We made some progress in Gym Power as well. I thought I was gonna beat it today, but there's enough differences that it's have to kind of learn it. That was a pretty slow level. We've been at least half a second ahead, if not 1.5 seconds ahead these earlier runs. So now just being even, it's not great. But this is the more important level. Unfortunate hit there. Unfortunate alien there. Very unfortunate hits. Because with this new route... Why? Why only the second time?
Danger.
What the hell are you doing, man? Like in practice, it never moves. Once you get close to him, that's it. He's done. It's so weird. But yeah, we miss out on one medikit. And that's like, oh, both times 2 aliens there. That's rare.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
We're probably gonna die here, which hurts our time. Well, especially when we do that.
Warning.
It's poor.
Destruction imminent.
Only 8 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna be... That's not gonna be a sub 6, but we need practice, so let's push on. The problem now is that I have to get through the gates. I'd rather get here with 4 lives. So this boss you can actually get past without killing it. Unfortunately, that soft locks the game. Okay, we made it through. Good.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, all this health that we lose here, it's really, really bad.
Destruction imminent.
Well, now we're 12 seconds ahead. I don't know why.
5. Player 1 requires first aid.
Not gonna stop. That's always gonna happen at some point in this level. Just hope that it happens later rather than sooner.
3.
The core class man actually figured out that you can just go past that. We were super unlucky there with the spawns.
Player 1.
But then super lucky there. Like amazingly lucky.
Zone 2.
Oh, we're still alive. That's good.
Danger.
Uh-oh. Oh well, it came back. Not the fastest boss kill there. Not the fastest level either.
Destruction imminent.
We're gonna die in this door here.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Little acid step. Okay, we are on world record pace. I probably should have practiced the queen. I totally forgot that we have a new strat for that. Ooh, nice. No health lost there. We can just go here. Alright, let's hope that I can do it without practicing it.
Danger. Warning. Destruction.
Well, 5:56. It's a good start for today. Oh man. I'm surprised that GG stream over. Hello. I'm not sure like what core class man has, but I think that's the first sub 6 of this game. But I'm very surprised. Did we have that slow of a boss 4 fight? I think I did nothing different there. I mean, okay, one thing that explains it. I died in deck 3 instead of deck 4. So we lost like 2 or 3 seconds in deck 3, but gained those in deck 4. Thank you so much for the GGs, Mindslug, Bass Batcher. Welcome to the stream. Swan Games, Iceward, Firmal Monkey, Lousy. Really good queen fight. Pretty much perfect. Deck 3 wasn't the best. We can get a couple of seconds there. We missed the ramp. And the boss wasn't great. So that's 3 seconds probably. Hey, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream, the channel. So it is pretty wild if we think about it. Like when we started Amiga April and this game was chosen for the speedrun, we were thinking about, can you do a sub 8 run? The world record was 8:44. Now, because we're doing the WHD version, already the you know, loading times did that. So our first run was like 7:58, and then we kind of honed the strats a little bit. The first thing was that I figured that there's no reason to keep collecting keys every which way, because we're going to the store anyway to buy the shotgun. So let's just buy more keys there. And that saved a lot of time, and we shaved a lot from the route with Tetzog and Linford Pickles route, you know, optimizations. And just with those strats, we got the time to 6:39, so sub 7. And then core class man, yeah, you missed it. We're gonna try again, though. Like, this was after 45 minutes of running. And then Core Classman came up with the idea, well, the shop is so slow, so why don't we just skip that and use a little bit of extra time getting the keys? And that turned out to save at least like 30 seconds. And then Linford Pickle, Core Classman got the time to like 6:20, what, 25, 22? And then we figured out a different way of doing level 3, and we got the time to 6:13, and then Core Classman, well, Linford Pickle figured out a way to kind of get to the level 3 boss faster with that little glitch. That saves another 10 seconds if you get it the first try. And yeah, we had a bad boss 3, and we didn't get to the ramp on our first try. So that's like 3 seconds right there. I didn't know I was streaming. Yeah, these Alien Breed secret streams are very secret. Linford Pickle, yeah, you missed the stream. Yeah, so we got the sub 6, so I'm ending now. This is GG. Thanks for watching. We're gonna go now. No, we're gonna keep going. No, sub 5. You're gonna have to give us better strats for that.
Let's go.
Wow, that was a lot of soup. 20% survived. Ouch.
Hello.
Sneaky Stew, welcome. You're all crazy. Well, yeah, that's basically speedrunning.
Zone 4.
Never give up, never surrender.
Here's Gordian. Yeah, we got it. First finished run today was a sub 6. Now we're gonna have to test how good that run was. It keeps happening. The first time I try new strats, the first run that makes it always is the best time. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but that's how it goes.
Destruction imminent.
I am serious. 5:56. Just like 5 minutes ago.
Warning. Destruction imminent. Warning. Destruction imminent.
So because of the key bug, I am opening that door in advance, because when we're trying to get out, we need to be fast, so I don't have time to wait after I get that key. You know. Ugh.
Zone 4.
It's very hard to get through this section without losing more health. And, you know, only way to dodge those aliens is like that. And that brings you very close to a door that you absolutely cannot open. Because you can't afford the keys. How is it? Come on! Ugh. I'm not gonna continue with this run. I just want to see. Yeah, of course. Now the boss complies with me. I'm actually gonna read some of the messages I missed. Keep forgetting to do that. Think you're all nuts playing the same damn game for weeks on end to save yourself 10 seconds? But that's just, yeah, it's kind of like doing, some people like doing a deathless challenge or 1cc or, you know, Buster only Mega Man, stuff like that. For some people, it's speedrunning. Like, it's a way to find more playtime from a game that you really like. like challenge yourself in a different way. $550. I think 550 is in the realms of possibility, seeing that my first finished run was a 556, and it wasn't a particularly good one. We didn't have a fast level 2. We didn't have a fast level 3. And I don't think our level 5 was good either. Other than that, it was pretty good. But there's certainly some time to save. 3 stream streak. Yeah, last week, yeah.
Deck 2.
Yeah, why don't we hit all the aliens?
Zone 4.
Actually really good if you get some aliens to spawn in that corridor and you get to go past them.
Zone 5.
Because they're like reserving a spot in, you know, the spawn library quota.
Player 1. Requires
And then you
first
get fewer
aid.
aliens in the room.
Danger.
Most of the time, they will fuck you over. There we go.
Destruction imminent.
Not sub 5 today. Sub 550, as I said. Like, if we get a really...
They ain't paying us enough for this, man.
Destruction
Enter the wall there. Despawn. Well, I feel like despawn strats for this level
warning.
are not really worth it because they usually slow you down. I mean, that was a slow level. Or sometimes
Deck
like a
3.
second and a half faster.
Zone
But I'm willing to just go with RNG there. Fuck and fuck.
4.
3? Really? That's first. It's probably because I killed both of the earlier aliens there, which usually doesn't happen because you get to go past them. Now we're gonna have really bad health situation here. And of course, that's when we make this. I don't know what was going on there with... It didn't turn fully. And then when I tried to turn, it walked forward. Damn it. But I want to go straight up. You get this little boost when you jump off the, platform. It would be safer, but it feels much slower. I tested it, and difference was surprisingly big, like almost 2 seconds.
Zone 4.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a millisecond timed runs. Second is enough. We don't even have milliseconds on
Player 1.
Lotus 2, even when we have tight spots there. Tight first.
Danger. Warning. Destruction.
Getting that pretty consistently. It's level 3 that's
Warning.
proving to be a
Destruction
problem.
imminent.
But yeah, I would like to go past the 2 aliens and just not get the key there. But
Warning. Destruction
I
imminent.
feel it's slower. It would be more consistent. But we're not doing the most consistent strats anyways. Oh, did you see that? We killed the alien with the fire door. Just by accident. That was pretty insane. Okay, let's try this then.
Zone 4.
That was a lucky spawn there. We got a slug instead of a big alien. So this is not gonna be comparable. Super lucky there. Reset. Next run we'll have to have first pass through that. Yeah, and it was weird when you told me about it, and I just started trying it. I got it every single time. I was like, okay, I have it figured out. I just switch. Like first you press to the right when you're pushing against the wall, then you start pressing down, and then you just tap right. And it worked every time. I tested like 10 to 15 times, and I always got it. And suddenly, that strat stopped working, and I'm like, well, I'm still doing everything the same way. There might be like a rhythm rather than just insanely mashing the button and hoping for the best, like a timing thing when you actually need to press to the right. Yeah, that's what I do.
Deck 2.
Top on kite get close. Ah, that's gonna be slow. And there's gonna be a lot of aliens here. Oh, surprisingly few, actually. But our health is low. Hello. Oh, found all the aliens. Good job, Demi. Hey!
Zone 6. Danger.
Didn't feel fast. But it was. If I still... Like, next time when we fail there, let's take a second to, like, figure out if there's a way to time it instead of just mashing. But I feel like mashing is the only way to kind of get inside the walls, from what I know. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of rhythm thing you do there. Only mashing that gets you inside the walls. I'm assuming you need to do that there as well. So I don't really bother shooting aliens, because shooting and colliding with them is the same as colliding with them, except that you lose ammo.
Warning.
Yeah. RNG is definitely dependent on your movement, where you go. I kind of went through all the levels and tested a little bit, like, what affects what, but it just doesn't have enough consistency. At least I couldn't find, like, super consistent and fast ways. Like, there are ways where you can go here, stop there, hug this wall, go there, make other things spawn, and then you're... But it's slower than just going for it. Hey, Raptor, welcome. How goes? How is your Saturday going? That goes for everybody. Almost got through there. All jazzed up?
Deck 2.
Unfortunate movement there. Quiet. Well, that's sometimes good. Almost made it through, but with just 2 hits there.
Zone 4.
But yeah, that was already like you lose a second there, hitting all those aliens.
Zone 5.
Saved some health there, like this section is going nicely.
Player 1. Required first aid.
Yeah, the ending was fast again. Slow start, and then...
Danger. Warning.
that was a little bit sus. I went way too early there. But that's how the hitbox works. Just keep traveling at the same space, at the same speed. We have bad news. What's that? Oh, shit, did I lose my points? Did Ted beat level 3? Fuck. Hmm. Well, did somebody actually bet on level 4? Was it you? You bastard. 10 points. That's a good haul. Oh, man. Yeah. Awful, awful spawn lock there. Well, made it through first time. Not gonna move. Thank you. But there's no way we're gonna make it to the end of this level.
Alright, can I go now?
I'm trying! With this health. Like, no shot in hell. Nice 2 there already. That's great. Awesome. No slug there. Yeah, you kind of have to do this back and forth movement. Don't like it. Oh, the way is shut. Bad luck there. Look at that, we gained 3 seconds though, even though we died. So, exactly like I said we lost 3 seconds because we didn't make it to the platform on our first try. And, the boss gave us trouble. Oh, shit. We're at the wrong spot. I don't think we lost any time there, though. Because the first shots, go into the body when it gets close. Or she gets close. Or it gets close. I did fuck up that ramp, though. So we might not make it here. Oh, we do. Okay, great. Good. Don't touch me. You.
Destruction imminent.
Still 3 seconds ahead, so... World record pace!
5.
Ouch. I was... Oh, nice. 2 aliens there. That never happens. This is gonna be super bad. Look at these spawns. You're crazy. Oh... It's just bad timing. Like, usually we have more health when we get there. And we would have had clear passage through that. We never do. But the one time that happens, we don't have the health. Oh, wow! That... that dodging there was world class. Nice. I'll just push through. I'm not gonna kill anybody here. I'd rather have 1 extra life here still.
Danger.
Oh, nice boss. Didn't go back. That was a faster boss. I feel like the level again has been slower. Can't wait. Still 3 seconds ahead. We did get a perfect level 6 last time, so... Yep, that's already slower. The fast alien. Face huggers, thank you. Ruining all my precious plans. Oh, nice. 2 spawns there. Well, we made it. Let's just see how the queen goes.
Danger.
Not as good.
Warning. Destruct.
555. Yeah, that's core classman's queen strat. I did kind of tweak it so you go further up and have the diagonal shot. So even when she backs out, you still keep hitting her. And you can even kill her when she's all the way back. Like, you keep dealing damage. Thanks for the GGs. Discordian, Limp for Pickle, Amiga Runs, Core Classman. So we saved that 3 seconds. In deck 3, like I said we would if we get those strats. Yeah, it's kind of coming to that, Linford. I feel like I would like to see more glitches before pushing this more. Like, obviously I'm gonna still keep playing it for a little while now. Not the best deck 2. Deck 5 had some unfortunate spawns. It could have been a lot better. But we only lost 0.4 seconds, so not too bad. Deck 3, we had to go the long way around that one alien. I should have probably just, run into it. And then it had the additional alien spawn in the corridor. Queen fight was, I think, like pretty much the same, but we lost 2 seconds in that level. Well, what we did this time is take the key after, but it's kind of hard to compare because we got to the ramp on our first try and the boss complied with what we were doing. So I don't really know. Let's see. Did I have an extra key? Because I'd much rather not get a key. Because the key, the door that you're talking about... Prefer deck 16, that's in a different game. It's like at the top of level 5. I don't think that's a good door to use because it's always blocked by aliens. So, even if you go through them, they're gonna slow you down as you take hits. What I would rather do is not take the key either at the end of this run or at the beginning. Or in this level. The key that really bothers me, that I really don't want to take, is at the end of the level. Like... What is the secret here? You just have to get lucky? One key extra, okay. Yeah, the one on the platform where you have to backtrack a little. I think, like, that would be a good key to miss. Just go up from there. Yeah, I don't take that key. The other key that, well, we could go there and I could talk about those keys.
Danger.
Yeah, you do that. Doesn't matter now.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
So... Like, it's much faster. Getting lucky with the spawns. So the key that I would like either skip is this one here. Because when you go for this key, you have to wait for another pattern. If you go from here, you get to ride this lift straight on. So this is already like 2, maybe even 3 seconds if we skip this one. But what I also don't like getting is this key here. Because when you come from here, all the aliens are stacked on this wall. So you can pretty much just go past them from this side. Save a lot of health and time. But once you do this move, they're like grouped in a very different way there. And you usually, you know, take a lot of damage and die there. Now we had, obviously, like, a really good return route, but... Which one do we skip? That's the question. It's like health versus time, basically, maybe. I have to make a save state to the beginning of level 3, so we can test that. What was that?
Danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
I think we can wait under there if we just start moving. With the pot when it gets there. Let's test without getting that key. So I can go just down like this. I feel like that does save quite a bit of time. Like if we compare... Oh, nice. So that is a Borg save state. Awesome. Can't even use it. 5:51. We're only 4 seconds away from the sum of best. Try level 3 with that strat. Like, if we get an immediate, like a couple seconds goal, it tells us something, but it's also like hard to compare because we need to get to the platform on our first go. We need to get a good boss fight for it to be comparable, and also like there's so many factors in that level that actually affect. Like I would have to do like another comparison video of the routes. Yeah, this is awesome. Nice. Nice. Slow aliens is always good. This... Oh! Interestingly... There were no face huggers there and still very few aliens. I think we got like almost a free pass through that level. Yep. Didn't go far enough down. I only make it through that reactor when we get shitty RNG in that level. Our best time today... What was it, like 2 seconds ahead? But the comparison time has changed already, so... Usually there is no third face hugger there if you start by pressing down. That was a little bit weird. I think there, for instance, we only lost health from the first impact because the second one comes so fast. Again, 3. Well, I'm all for it if it means only 1 there.
Zone 4.
Okay, there was 1 there. Ooh, that doesn't happen often. The alien in that corner usually doesn't come down like that. It just keeps hanging there.
Requires first aid. Zone 6.
Alright, looking alright. Not the fastest level, obviously, but...
Warning.
I was so close, though. It's very difficult, that trick, but the reward is pretty nice. Meaning that there are no alien spawns if you don't get hit there. For the rest of the level. So it is worth it. For sure. Gold! Didn't get, you know, hung up by either of the aliens. But it's 0.4 seconds, so not really something to have a party over.
Zone 4.
Sucks that you have to actively dodge doors.
Zone 5.
They shouldn't open so easily, in my opinion.
Player
And they shouldn't make corridors where you accidentally open doors just by a slight movement mistake.
danger.
Nice speed. It's been alright. Sometimes when you stop, it does hit you. Other times it doesn't. It must be like very specific where you stand. But I don't place too much emphasis with the first 2 levels and the speed you have there. It's pretty consistently like within
Deck 2.
second or 2. Big gains are made in level 3, pretty much.
Zone 4.
That might have been a little bit too big of a move. It wasn't. Good.
Player 1.
Nice speed
Requires
there.
first aid.
Oof. 1 too many here. Nice. Made it through. We can... If I don't make it through the reactor, we have to practice it again.
Warning. Destruction.
See, I had to kind of make a threat towards the game or myself. Then it works.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Much more fun when you get through that early bottleneck
Destruction imminent.
destroyer of runs.
Deck 3.
And yeah, I opened that door because of the key glitch.
Zone 1.
Ah, 3 here, but I didn't hit any, so that means only 1 here. Oh, bad luck. Man, almost got past it. Oh, nice. That was an awkward position for the alien to have. Wow. No. 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 What is it about that? Like, when there's no threat... Like, when it's a bad run, it lets you go. If not, it doesn't. Aggravating. Have to pray to the right. Is there like a... Maybe there is a timing thing. I don't know. But it might be like frame perfect. So you could consistently do it with Taz. But if I had any idea of how to make it work consistently, like I could at least try it, but right now it's just mashing. And it sucks because it's so hard to get to this point in the game. What really bothers me is that I was like really good when I first found this, and I've gotten worse. It's not helping, Escordian. Yeah, that's not... Wait a minute. I could stop... No, when you get that slide, it's already over. So you don't want to get to that position. It feels stupid that we just come here and then we just hope that it works. Like sometimes I get it 3 times in a row. And then I fail 5 times.
Danger.
Yeah. Also should remember that I need to face the wall until it comes all the way up. That seems to help with the RNG. I like turning too fast. Ratatoskr. Alright. Let the superstition flow through you.
Deck 2.
Just deliberating and trying to shoot that alien because it was slow. But I don't have the patience for that. Like, it feels so slow when you stop to shoot something. And wait for the explosion to go away. I'd rather not. Oh, that was a mistake. Went too far down. Should have just eaten the damage from the face hugger. It turned up too early. Yeah, a couple of, like, really awkward bottlenecks in this run. First, the reactor. Getting to the reactor. That's the first one. Getting to the reactor. Getting the reactor correct. Getting the ramp. Actually, before the ramp, you know, every level has the fact that you can't take too much damage. That's just a thing that you... Ooh, 2 guys there. I think I have to go around. Luckily, we got a slow one in the middle of the room, so that worked out very nicely. And we have 1 alien following us, which is taking all spawns out from front of us. If we get 3 aliens just chasing you, that would be great. Oh! I think I would have had to wait for the next pod. I went that far up. If you want to be like really fast, you could go 1 pod earlier. But I don't think I've ever hitched that ride. Because you do have to keep going diagonally.
Deck 2.
Yeah, and don't shoot there because it's not a shop we want to visit. In fact, we don't want to visit any shops in this run. Yeah, 555. Solid. I was hoping for a 558 or 557 today. Our first run was already 556. First finished run, that is. And we're still waiting on Brightbat to start running this. I mean, I guess it's good that he hasn't run this earlier because the strats are constantly changing. So Tedsog's and Linford's runs are like super outdated, even though they're not even a month old. Oh, nice little alien movement there. Oh wow, super lucky there. That was actually a pretty fast level too. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. Yeah, that should be a fast level. Maybe even in gold. Tedsog, just talking about you. Tedsog has been working on Project X, and he just cost me 25,000 channel points because he made it to level 4, I hear. Was it a consistent strat that got you there? Did you just get lucky with the boss? Did you find out something that you can always use with the level, strats? Did you start from the beginning, or what happened? Found a cheese. So, you're sticking to the bottom of the screen, like 1/4 in, and shooting up with the side weapon? Is that it? Because that's what I do. Oh, you have a faster strat. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like, once I found a strat that always works. It doesn't even take too long. Sometimes it's like pretty fast. You actually hit with the diagonal shots as well. Last wave of enemy gives you just no stealth inside the... Oh, okay, yeah. See, when I was doing level 3, so I'm not sure. So I asked, but you didn't really answer. Like, did you win level 3, beat level 3 by starting from level 1? Because how I came upon my boss strats was with the very low tier weapons. So I didn't have enough for stealth. I was still building up. So I rather build up my ship at that point from those last Phoenix birds, the power-ups you get from there. And then took that power-up to level 4. Starting from level 3. Well, I think it's still a waste of power-ups to use it for stealth there. Because you get a lot of power-ups in those birds. You can start updating your plasma and stuff like that. But to each their own. Congratulations on making it to level 4. You had max gun side and missiles, yeah. But that's what I figure, like, when I get to that point, then I go for the plasma. Or I would go. I'm not sure, though, if my strat would work with the plasma. I can't remember anymore what I did. But I did use the same strat when I got there with full weapons, though. So it must work with at least a powered-up plasma that has the spread. But welcome, Tedsog. Go check out Tedsog. Does a lot of Amiga stuff. Working on Project X, obviously, right now. I'm Demi. You can call me Demi. I do mostly Amiga stuff, but we do Variety Saturdays and NES Wednesdays. We call them Wednesdays. And I'm currently running Alien Breed. We got a world record of 556 earlier on the stream, and a little bit later, 555. So sub 6 is a reality. And we were just talking about Tetsuck's run, how that's like 15 days old, 20 days old, and it's so outdated. It's crazy. The run has evolved so fast. But Tetsuck was there making the sub 5 a reality by, you know, being part of the evolution of the run. And I doubt it's over. I can show you, after this run, I can show you a little itsy-bitsy thing about level 4, which is interesting. But what we haven't figured out fully, like we don't know how to use it to our advantage.
Requires first aid. Zone 5.
Ooh, oh, it still caught me, damn it, and we're gonna die. Yeah, the door skip. Oh yeah, I already promised that. I immediately forgot about it. Okay, so start from deck 4. Oh, this is a very old. Hello. Very old save state. The shotgun. Let me make a new one here. Because that doesn't really... this should be, consistent. But the thing is that I don't remember how to do it.
Danger.
But yeah, that way. You can just skip the whole boss fight and keep going. Now...
You are die! Welcome to nothing!
The problem here is that how this game is coded, I can't activate this timer. And as long as this timer isn't activated, I can't exit the level. So we would have to find a way to activate this without killing the boss. Or somehow kill the boss faster or through a wall or something. And I'm still not sure if it would be faster. Like if we have to kill it inside that room without being in the room. So yeah, you can't activate this, which means that the time limit doesn't trigger. But look at this, like every level where you don't kill, if you spawn the boss but don't kill it, the level won't spawn any aliens ever again until you kill the boss. Well, we do have this. Now I can't just can't get back to where I even was. This doesn't go through. Some other weapon might. And you obviously, I think you could do this in level 5 as well, but same problem. Like there, even if you kill the boss, you have to still push the trigger button. And you can go to the trigger button before killing the boss and it just does nothing. And it seems like you have to do these things. You have to kill the boss and then you can trigger the counter and then you can exit the level. Yeah, Mysterious Bista, we are breeding. I'm not sure we're breeding with aliens, but we are breeding aliens. Poor Classman taking the world record back again. I have to remember to update my YouTube video titles all the time. Meaning, oh, got a world record. Oh, it's not a world record anymore. Top 5 by the end of the month. It's not impossible. We just need to find a way to skip more stuff. No, that's it. Oh, very nice. Very nice spawns. Even better. Like, it just got better and better. Too bad I'm not consistent enough with this. Oh, well, I take my words back. I'm the most consistent player on Earth. Beam me welcome.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
This should be a goal. It was that good of a level.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
No, still not. Holy crap.
Deck 3.
And we're still at the mercy. Level
1.
3 shenanigans. Oh, thank you, 3 guys. Well, that will help us. Well, still 2 here. Wow. That has never happened. But this game has a terrible tendency doing things that has never happened. There go our time gains. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream and the channel. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi in the chat or just keep lurking. I appreciate just being here. Oh, that's true. We didn't pray for the right gods. I kind of wanted to leave that to you.
Warning. Destruction imminent. Warning.
Pretty good.
Destruction imminent.
We got a gold even though we struggled so hard. I kind of want to reset. I want to reset this run. I want to keep resetting until I get a first pass from that ramp. Because, honestly, like, I'm not gonna be satisfied with the run until I do that.
Danger.
Yeah, 2-second gain there. Sum of best. Oh! Luckily, we had that life to spare.
Disappointed!
That really isn't a delay, because we would have just died somewhere else.
Warning.
So that
Destruction imminent.
really isn't a delay.
Deck 5.
That's why it's nice to have that 4th life for that. Doesn't matter if you get through or not. Very nice. Almost no aliens here.
Player 1 requires first aid. Zone 3.
Was that from damage or did I go the wrong way in that laser door? It's very finicky. I'm like thinking I have 1 key too few.
Player 1.
Maybe I don't. No, I don't. I have 5. Good situation with the lives as well.
Danger.
That slows us down a little bit.
They're dead. All right, can I go now?
I wish I can. Oh! Dammy, too early turn. Stupid. Last time we had a bad level 6 though. Ooh, fast alien, that's already worse. That's worse. Only 1 alien there though.
Player 1 requires
Kind of hard to say if that was better or worse, but
Death.
let's see how
Very
the queen
nice.
fight goes.
danger.
Very good.
That might be shooting a little bit too high. No, still good. We're improving second by second. That's his 3rd world record today. I'm gonna have to start resetting if I don't get that ramp.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the GGs.
Nice.
Petsock, Scordian, Crocodile,
Nice.
Monkey.
Nice.
Dude Master.
Nice.
Then for Pickle. Lousy. Yeah, it was now nice indeed. Very nice. Thanks, Quagman. But yeah, like, we struggle getting onto that ramp. So now I basically have to reset if I don't get that first try. That's where we are at the moment. Amiga April is over. Sub 550.
I am the ultimate badass.
Sub 550 is possible, although you have to take into notion that these golds are a combination of me not dying at all in level 3, getting a gold, and then dying in level 4 and 5, and then another run where I die in level 3 and don't die in level 4, and then you get a better level 4 gold. So it might not be possible to get that 549 with these strats, but obviously you can play better than I have been playing, so I think 550 is a possibility. What if you die at all in any... We have finished this game with 2 lives left. While trying to go fast, but I think that was when we were still using the shotgun. And we're not anymore. Yeah, you can get lucky with the spawns. Like, you just keep getting lucky, or you learn to manipulate them. I'm sure that it is possible.
Deck 2.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about a deathless run, but maybe one where you have 3 lives at the end. I think that is possible with the best of luck.
Zone 5.
Didn't do that correctly, and that's why we have 4 here. But it was pretty good up until that point. Why do when you can't don't? Indeed.
Danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
Yeah, technically you don't have to die after this point.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
It's not very likely that you don't die, but it's far more likely that you only die once.
Deck 3.
Oh, slow alien, that's bad. Okay. Oh, we had a good leave through there, and then I got dun 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 caught by that goddamn nook there. Damn it. Worst possible damage too, but for some reason, no big alien there.
Requires first aid.
Okay.
Danger.
You fuck. Ah, well, that's a reset. Couldn't decide what I was doing.
That wasn't funny, man.
Yeah, that wasn't funny. Well, if the aliens are super close together and you keep bumping into them, you don't actually lose health from all bumps. Like, you have some iframes. Man, we had a fast first level in that previous record. And I think like we had a pretty solid level 2 as well, by the looks of it.
Zone 4.
Okay, that was very nice. I like that. Haven't seen an alien spawn in that room. Ouch. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through those. If I die, I die. If he dies, he dies. Shit, that was slow. 755 was like maybe a long-term goal for these strats. Maybe we need to let them marinate a little bit, see if we find something new. But I would like to get a first try ramp and then do all the other things as good as we did it in the previous run. I mean, that would be a 550, right? I mean, we are losing like 3 seconds, if not 4 seconds, on that ramp, trying to get through it.
Zone 5. Player 1.
Oh, that was nice double shot there, so we only got delayed by 1 alien, getting 2 at the same time.
Danger.
Yep. I was too slow to hitch a ride with the first pod there. So I had to artificially wait for the later one, and that usually then kills you. I think there it would have been faster if I took a little bit of a starter step, because it was so close that we actually killed the alien before we got to it. And then we would have just been able to walk through the explosion. Oh, look at this. Horrible, horrible, horrible. 4 aliens, 4 face huggers. I mean, the face huggers, like, prevent these other guys from spawning, but... So many damages. Now we don't have any health. Hey, Niani. Welcome, welcome. It's a line wave animation. No! Dead. Welcome, welcome, Niani. You were doing Mega Man 3. You're doing the Mega Man, right? All month Mega Man. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? Go check out Niani if you don't know who she is. You really should. Does Amiga as well. You're probably here because you like Amiga, so. Also, a lot of F-Zero, what was it, 99? the new one. And other variety stuff. Mega Man challenges and all. I'm Demi. Hey Raiders. I do mostly Amiga stuff, but we do NES on Wednesdays. We call it Wednesdays, and Saturdays are variety. I'm currently going through all Jim Power games. We're on the Super Nintendo version, and it made me mad today. But we're gonna try again next week. Posture only practice. Nice. Rock Mayman. But yeah, we were doing speedruns on Alien Breed. This was a speedrun challenge for Amiga April. And we can't let go. Our first time for Amiga April was 7:58 or something like that. And we just a few moments ago got a 5:54. So we've taken, this run has evolved greatly, and Linfer, Pickle, Tetsaw, Core Classman, and myself, like, we have all found little optimizations along the way, or big optimizations. So it's gradually come down, sometimes in big leaps. But we're still trying to optimize it a little bit. Like, we haven't had the perfect run yet with these strats. We can still push it down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the Moonstone RNG. It's a little bit too long of a game. For RNG. I could just keep, you know, hitting my head against the wall. Like, if I do Moonstone, I'm gonna try to beat it in 1 or 2 turns. Like, might as well, you know? RNG game. Go big or go home.
Deck 2.
And then it would probably be made a separate category. Like, hey, you can't beat the game like this. And then you're the only runner in that category, which is like hidden as the last page. Or last tab in the game page. All that glory taken away from you. So what we're mostly struggling here is getting the run going with this stuff. Well, we did it now. It's a very difficult trick getting through those and not getting hit. Because if even one of those pods break, like, you can survive it, but if one of them breaks, you're gonna get alien spawns here, and it's gonna be slower. But if you get through them without destroying any, a lot better for a time. Look at that, we're already 1.5 seconds behind. Like, we had a really good start last time. Why doesn't it... Oh! Oh! Okay, I'll take that. That was bullshit, though. Oh, good. Don't touch me. You fuck. Alright, and this is another bottleneck that we're struggling with. Okay, we made it up. First try. Let's see what the boss does. Boss is behaving. Alright, that should be gold pace if we make it back. The reason is because of the key glitch. So if I open that door when I come out of the level, there's a key right before it. And if you pick up a key just before opening a door, it sometimes costs you 6 keys. Which obviously we can't afford. So we're trying to, oh, look at that! Ooh! So many. Oh, look at that. We saved 1.2 seconds there. Amazing. Amazing stuff. So basically, like, even if we get a kind of like a perfect level 3, we have such a good level 1 and 2 that it doesn't actually even help. Which is good. Like, we're trying to figure out how good our run was, and it seems like it was pretty solid. Well, let's keep going and see how. Okay, made it through. Didn't have the lives to spare there. It wasn't low enough. World record speed. Very slight, though. Yeah, you get hit by one, it delays you enough that everything hits you. It's super fun. Way more unfortunate here than on our record run. It is possible to control these spawns. However, I haven't figured out how to do that quickly. So I'm just basically hoping for good RNG. And we're kind of going for it. It's unfortunate death. Came a couple of aliens too early. But we got super unlucky at the first part of this level. And this probably has been, a little bit, slower. Yeah, and that was bad. I was a little bit too far up. I might have survived that, but stupid risk to take. But yeah, we lost like 2 seconds there. Probably. No time to wait. Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay, nice. I still got hit. Have to keep pushing with, like, I knew that was a long shot making it through that, but we can't afford to stop. Yeah, we actually have, we've gotten 3 world records this stream. We first got a 5:56, then a 5:55, and then a 5:54. All the finished runs have been world records. But obviously it would be nicer to get gains that are more than 1 second. But it does surprise me, like, with all these things that can go wrong in the game. You end up at pretty much, you know, at the same time. You finish the same, pretty much in the same area. I was the same with the earlier strats too. Like, I would consistently get a time of sub 650, but not better than 640. Even though you have all this randomness in the game, it's weird. Ouch. Hey, me live. Hey, John.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
Yep. Could have gone earlier. Fell asleep while Jim powers NES and woke up with Alien Breed Amiga. Going the right direction. This is a super secret stream and not part of my regular scheduled programming. But morning stream tomorrow. Again, we kick Chaos. Trying to figure that game out.
Deck 2.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Dance.
What are we gonna do?
Zone 4.
Wednesday will be NES. And continue with Zen.
There's one over there.
Intergalactic Ninja.
Hey, you! Get back to work or I'll take
Too
out
many.
my can opener! Yeah, those guys just love it when you laugh at them.
Lance, there are no robots in this. That's Alien Breed 2. Are you talking about these? Maybe he was talking about those. Sunday cartoons get chaos. Yep. We have gotten, which I think is close to the end of the game in Get Chaos. We have destroyed, or at least found all pillars that need to be destroyed. We were one short, but we left that behind because it was in a difficult spot, and I wanted to see what comes after it. But at the very end of the level, there's a super difficult jump, which I'm pretty sure we can't get consistent at. I just hope we get there with enough lives that we can keep trying it and maybe get lucky and get it. Oh, okay, this is not gonna end well. It is possible to manipulate the aliens and the spawns. However, that usually takes time because you have to go somewhere that... Oh, a lot of frame skipping now. Not nice. You have to go somewhere where you see another spawn point and fill the screen with that and then come back to where you were. It's a bad pattern anyways. What happened there is that I forgot that there's a shop there. I was trying to shoot the facehuggers just in case they get in my way, but as you're shooting near a console or a shop, you know, you activate the shop. Even though they have a separate button for it too, which is the space button, it made no sense to activate the stores with firing. Hey, Rakewood, welcome. How goes? That little stop there is because there's a bug in the game's code. If you get a key just before opening a door, it bugs out, and you might lose, like, at worst, like 6 keys for opening one door. And as we're quite dependent, having enough keys, it's really, really, really not good. But if you take that little pause, you're fine.
Danger.
Yep, John, but don't fix it for this version. Because then we can't speedrun it using Amiga Live. It could be an option in the beginning. Fix key bug. Gym Power on the Super Nintendo, a more relaxing game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found that that's not the case earlier today. Oh, that's a quick first level. And we just break even. That's how good of a start we got for this world record. And level 2 was also super, super good. So the fact that we lost like maybe 3 seconds in the third level turned out not be that big of a deal. Ooh, that was some nice dodging there. One too many, for my taste. Ooh, nice. Okay, that was okay speed.
Danger.
What? That was a very long stop. How was I early? Did I turn up too early? Maybe. And then it's gone. The pace is gone. .4 behind. 0.2. I mean, I'm not really that consistent with my splitting, so you can't really tell everything. Especially when talking very small margins like that. It might be just me splitting at a different time, rather than being an actual gain or a loss. Ooh. Very nice center rooms there. Lately. Ooh, good luck with that movement.
Player 1 requires first aid.
That was a pretty fast level 2. I just wish I could...
Warning. Destruction
Shit.
imminent.
Well, now you're gonna see what happens when one pod breaks.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
We get spawns. Get many spawns. And that means, lost health, almost impossible to get through level 3. So that's why I want to dodge those. Even though you can make it through with taking a hit. It's just not as good. The option there is to, like, hitting all the aliens before you go for the health, but that doesn't help you with the time. Like, it's always a delay.
Hello.
Imagine if we find a bug like that, which would be like the same as nuking the side from orbit.
Zone 5.
Somehow initializing the end sequence. Some what's that called? Like random access memory or Look, it was so close. I thought it was good. Always mess up the key cards and you get lost. Yeah, it's like one like big thing in this game is that it takes a long while to figure out where you're supposed to go. And as long as you keep opening the wrong doors, you're gonna end up, you know, running out of the keys. And obviously that gets you soft locked. Now, there are some shops and you can buy more keys, but it's hella expensive. And money is almost more difficult to come by than keys. You get 30 credits for shooting or, you know, body slamming each alien. But obviously you don't have the health to keep doing that, body slamming them. And you also don't have the ammo to keep shooting them. Because ammo is also, like, really sparse in this game. Okay, we have a run. Fun. But that, to me, is like part of the appeal. Working through this game little by little. Where to go, working out the routes and all that. We could also skip that one. Would that be faster than skipping the key in level 3? You can skip one. Ugh. Wow. That was unfortunate. I kept pushing to the right side, but because I got hit by the alien, it didn't register immediately. After the hit, my guy kept going downwards, and then it was already too late. But I feel in this game it's fair because this is a very short game. Like, I'm not talking about, you know, the speedrun of it. Like, obviously no one's gonna play this game like this when they're playing it casually. This is gonna take you, even when you know what you're doing, play it casually, it's like a 30-minute run. At least. But then they made the special edition, and that's a long-ass game. But the difficulty is the same, so you have to keep working through that very patiently. Get forward little by little each run. Hey, Cutter. Cutter. Yeah, this is like a super secret speedrun stream. I feel like that doesn't take too much time. I mean, it's one of the faster keys to get. We're 1 second behind. Not too bad. Yep. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of this spot. Oh, somehow we were late for that cycle. That was bad. Ooh, but that was good. Nice amount of health here. Really, really nice. That wasn't nice. Actually, like, really bad when that alien doesn't come for you. Okay, let's hope for a good ramp. Oh, look at that. Okay, only the boss needs to comply. He doesn't. That little downwards movement cost us a little time, but it came up immediately after, so it wasn't the worst. Ideally, he doesn't go down at all. 2 aliens, they're not good. But we had a good start for the level, so we might still be alright. Oh, of course, yeah. Just have all of them there. Gained some time, but we're still behind.
Deck 4. Player 1 requires first aid.
We're gonna die before the gate, which is a problem. Because now we need to, absolutely need to get through the gate.
Danger.
Am I... Oh, that's still good. Okay, good. Thought I was too far to the right there. Let's see how the gate goes. Oh, no. Yeah, now we have 1 life too few to actually make it through this. It was those late hits in level 3.
It wasn't funny, man.
Yep, wasn't funny. Oh, it's still... Oh, it's like pretty close to that wall. Yeah, getting through this with 2 lives and not even full health. Yeah, there they'll go. Not gonna happen. But we're just gonna test it. I'm not gonna slow down because that doesn't make sense. Would have been a good level 3 here. We have like good spawns, but we just have 1 life too few. And it's not even a good pace, so we can't like take a safety medikit or something. Yeah, now we're getting like absolutely creamed with spawns here as well. Yep. So that was pretty much over when we took that extra damage at the end of level 3. And that's one reason why I would rather skip that key. We go back and up again. It kind of automatically creates a situation where you have a lot of aliens blocking your way out instead of being able to just go past them. Maybe we try skipping that key instead. But I'm pretty happy with our time. Like, even when we do great, we're only matching it. We're not ahead of it. So I'm... You know, it feels good. Feels like a good time. Hard to beat it. Even though our level 3 was subpar. I would still like to get a run where everything goes well. Like we get to the ramp on our first try. And... Oh, that was nice frame skipping. Why is that happening? Shouldn't be anything extra running here. Hey King Kong, welcome. Just a couple of runs more. Maybe we do a 3-hour stream and then end. Gonna start tomorrow either at 7 a.m. UTC or 8 a.m. UTC.
Deck 2.
I don't know why. It should consistently work so that when you press down when you start that level, you should only get 2 face huggers there, and now we keep getting 3. Weird. It's like really bad to get that, both that delay and that damage in the beginning of the level. The rest of it was good.
Danger. Warning.
Yeah, it was too late. Just don't have enough experience now making it there. Level 2 is being a little bit of a bore. Like a really insistent runner would reset there
Deck 2.
until you get like a perfect level 1 as well with those first 2 aliens, because that is 1 second already basically.
Zone 4.
Okay, that was good. We have a lot of aliens following us, so we shouldn't have, well, this area did have
Requires first aid.
quite a few. But I feel that was pretty fast. Now, it doesn't help us at all if we can't make it through the reactor, though.
Danger. Danger.
That was way too early.
Danger. Warning. Danger.
Go way further down. What was that? That was
Danger.
4. What? What is happening?
Danger.
Yeah, that, like you're waiting for 1 extra pod, that rarely plays well. What?
Danger. Warning.
Yeah, that's, I have to go with the earlier one. Later. I can't, like, why can't they be different colors? I would know which one to follow. I'm like losing track.
Danger. Warning.
Why did I hit that?
Warning.
So easy when you get it, but so many things
Danger.
contribute to that.
Warning.
Like,
Danger.
how big that delay is that you take in the beginning, how far up you go after that, how quickly you turn back, how far down you go, can you pick up the pod on fly? Like, there was 1 pod too late. I was like watching a different pod, and for some reason, like if you just stand there and wait, you get hit. If you move, you don't. Like there, I should have gone with the earlier one, but it seemed like way too fast. That was the right pick, but I did it too early or late or something. Not consistent enough with that. And I used to practice this a lot more, like off stream. Like once I got kind of good at it, I stopped practicing and just figured that, oh well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've never gotten better at it than 50-50, but I figured like that's good enough. But sometimes when you can't repeat it often enough, kind of lose it. Oh shit, it was going up out of our, that was a very late split. Late splits annoy me because it means that I'm gonna get a very late, like a better time for the next level, like this one, because I split late with the previous one, so we're kind of getting a head start.
Zone 4.
And yet, I have never even thought about setting up auto splitters. Oh, okay. There's no traffic there. Unlucky with 4 aliens after, though. Not gonna was alright.
Danger.
It's just not lining up. Like, I feel I'm too late or too early. And I tried to do an adjustment and it doesn't work. It looks so easy when you get it, but it's just because, like, everything lines up. And when everything lines up, there's, like, actually the window of getting it is pretty big. But if you don't do it the exact right way, then it's almost impossible to get through.
Zone 4.
Benefits so much if you could dodge those. That's gonna get us. Yep, it's too fast of an alien.
Zone 5.
Okay, got an alien spawn there.
Player
Oh, hello.
requires
5. Nice. It won't be fast. And usually, like, when we have a shitty level, that's when we make it through. Well, I'm, like, having really bad time with that. We were more consistent with this early on.
Danger. Warning. Danger. Warning.
Why can I do that? Why can I do that when it's go time?
Warning.
That I do.
Danger. Warning.
Oh, I thought I had it there. It's a good attempt. That was not.
Danger. Warning.
Could have been faster. Yeah,
Danger. Warning.
I still don't have the delay down well. Like, I feel like when I'm doing the runs, I actually have to take a far bigger break. Now it's like this little starter step, so maybe the save state is kind of borked. Like, I probably initialized the pods before the save state, so I have to do like a shorter starter step there. And when I'm running, I actually have to emphasize it more, and that's kind of throwing me off beat. Because I know that it's not like just a very, very short tap. You do have to... oh, okay. That was new. I'm lucky that I tried to go over it. For some reason it worked.
Deck 2.
We saved 0.2 seconds. Go, Demi. And we already lost it.
Zone 4.
Not sure if it's better to try to juke them or tuck it down and shoot them. Okay, only 3 here. That's fine. Wish that not all of them had attacked us.
Danger. Warning.
Okay.
Destruction imminent.
Been a while since we got in a run.
Warning.
So take the first key, but skip the latter key. Prioritize the
Destruction imminent.
health. Oh, look at that. Lost a second.
Deck 3.
Yep.
Zone 1.
One alien here, that means there's gonna be like 3 here. Ooh, made it past one of them. That will help out a lot. Unfortunately, we get 2 there. Damn it, delayed us.
Requires first aid.
So bad. By now, I think I've spent like 45 minutes trying to figure out how to make that consistent, and I haven't. So we're just sucking it up and hoping that it works. It's a really shitty thing to have to, like, add to this run, yet more RNG. Like, not fun. I'm sure there's a way to do it reliably. I just don't know what that is. Not enough RNG. I mean, once you get past that, it's pretty... like, it's okay. After the, first proper boss fight. Yeah, it's not Naughty Ones yet, that's true. And that's a game that we still have to get back to running. Great. But another reason to reset,
Requires first aid.
the runs if first level doesn't go well is that, you know, if you get the perfect first level, you don't lose any health there. And as you can see, like, we're pretty strapped for HP here in this game. Level 2. But if we have an extra key, we have to take that one? What is the biggest delay with the keys? Like, which one? Or could we take the level 2 door? Because that makes the RNG a lot better. If you can take the door and enter the room. Like this one. If you can take that door and go through there. That's multiple seconds. Has to be 2 if not 3 seconds. Could we skip? No, maybe we do that. Because it does give you better RNG. Usually.
Danger. Warning. Destruction
imminent. I just wish I would be more consistent with that. Have to practice before the next. You think...
Destruction imminent.
You think it's that much? 5 seconds, really? I don't think it's that much. I think it's like 2. This is a pretty good pace. Good chance with that door.
Zone 1.
Oop. Okay. Got lucky there too. This is a good run so far. Then I failed that. I could have shot the alien from further away. Okay.
Danger.
You idiot. Don't go down! End of deck 2. Oh, from that yet another room. I'm gonna try going through that door. Like, we already take the key at the end of deck 2 from the medikit room. I'm not gonna enter the other door. That's super slow going there. I don't think Escordian has ever been wrong.
Zone 4.
What I want to do is this. This will not be a good comparison because we took like a big detour. All those spawns there. Then again, it would be nice to compare with this because this was a shitty route using that door. Like, shitty pace. Okay, we get to know. We get to know. Hey, Rutir. Only wrong in the future. Deck 2 last door? No, that's super slow. Those there? No, never gonna go for those. Never. Saved 1 second while getting super unlucky. What could that be? 2 seconds at the most? Worth it? Probably not. Yeah, but it's like you go 2 seconds in one way means that you have to go those 2 seconds the other way as well. Let's try that again. GG on your new world records. I don't think we're gonna get one. We're mostly just trying to figure out here how strong they are. I mean, still, I would like to push for a perfect deck 3. But the thing is that... Is it really worth it? Because the run is still evolving. Like, do you really want to push with strats that are not gonna be, you know, the final strats? Like, it makes sense for naughty ones. Because you kind of know that, okay, this is not gonna get better. I'm not gonna find anything else, so I can push with these strats, and once I get the run, it's done. Like, I can't get better at the game. But these, we're finding new strats all the time. So does it really make sense to push with these strats just now? Oh, GG on the ones that we got already? Well, I appreciate that. Look at the number here, like it's saying. It might be 3 seconds, that key. I remember seeing like 18 seconds for the first level. So maybe, you know, the best course of action is to skip that first key there. I mean, 3 second gain, that's a lot in this run, as we've noticed. I mean, that would be a better representation. How much time that saves.
Hello.
I got stuck there, nice. Game really isn't consistent at all. Hey, Linkarius. Consistent at all with, you know, the walls, which stop you and which just let you move through. Alright, let's see the time now.
Destruction imminent. Destruction imminent.
It's very little that we save. Just over a second. I don't think the door is worth it. I think it's better to not take a key. Fuck. It's a constant cursing.
Danger.
It's already ruined. Like, second attempt through that, it's already bad. Let's start skipping the first key. See what happens. Got stuck in the corridor there. 2 seconds, that saves. Less than I thought. Look at this, 4. Could have maybe gotten through one of them.
4.
Aliens,
5.
please. Thank you. Well, there was just one, but we have a lot following us.
Player 1. Required first aid.
Okay. Hopefully we get through this so we can see the final pace.
Warning.
Nice. Okay.
Destruction imminent.
And the rest of it should be
Warning. Destruction
same
imminent.
pace. That would be one
Warning.
to skip. That's 2 seconds as well, I feel.
Deck
Oh,
3.
went a little bit too far down. And
Zone
unfortunate
1.
alien movement there. That's good. They're following us. Only one slug there. That helps a little, but we already got hit quite bad. Ooh, no big alien there. Ah, but the slugs. Every single one. Every single one hit us. Okay. World record pace. Not anymore. It's done. That boss is just such a fucking jackass. Like, can't believe it. I'm going through the keys that we get, like, that are out of our way, which we could possibly skip. One is in level 3, like on the platforms. I don't feel that delays us more than 1 second. The first key gives us 2 seconds. It's pretty much the same for the level 2 key. Going through the door only seems to save us like, well, 2 seconds. Is there a key or a door that would save us 3 seconds? That's the question. Potentially the one in level 5. But I think that's a 2 second gain as well. Skipping the first key is always a 2 second gain. Though. I don't know, man. No. Should we try level 2? I don't think like the door that we open and get the 2 keys from, that feels less of a gain than this one. Obviously, it's also harder to
Deck 2.
try to figure that out while doing full runs. Because Oh, look at that. Like, already it's skewed.
Zone 4.
So many delays there, and it just keeps, yeah, we're not gonna finish that run. That's your problem. Like, it's really hard to compare the actual gain you get in level 2 because the runs are so different. So maybe I'll, like, this I know it's always 2 seconds. So it feels like that's the one to skip. Well, correct me.
Deck 2.
It's actually almost 3 seconds, so yes, that is the key to miss. Yeah, hello every alien in the universe. Welcome to run into Demi. It's super fun.
Zone 5.
Wow, that, like, just amazingly bad luck there. Trial and error, yeah. But it is a long way to go and return, and obviously, like, you miss both those times. Now we're not gonna gain as much because, you know, we hit those aliens, but yeah, it's looking to be like 2.5, probably closer to that 2.7. RNG. And I can affect that. Like, if you press down as the level is loading, you should only get 2 aliens, but doesn't seem to be foolproof.
Deck 2.
Or Groundhog Day, yeah. First 2 levels, and when I finally get, oh damn it, now it's in my muscle memory. When I finally get to the reactor, it's been too long for me to be consistent in the hardest trick in the game. And then I still have to reset. Okay, we got 1. But on our record run, I think we got past both aliens. Okay, good. Not good.
4. Player 1 requires first aid.
I don't even mind the damage. It's just aggravating to see how much that slows you
Zone
down.
5.
There's this annoying thing in this game. The explosion actually stops your bullets. So if there are 2 enemies tightly grouped, you shoot the first one. You're not actually shooting the next one until the explosion actually clears. The bullets don't do anything as long as the explosion is there. That's why those face huggers are, like, when they come in 2s, especially dangerous and difficult to maneuver around. Because you just don't get enough time to deal with them. Obviously, the game wasn't made to be played this way. I get it. But I still don't think it's a good mechanic for casual play either. Because it's not like intuitive. So what ends up happening is that players will waste ammo just holding down fire and shooting into the alien swarm without realizing that half of their bullets isn't doing anything. Like, it's pretty bad in that sense. We have the nice aliens following us. Takes away spawns from other sites. Didn't get the facehuggers from there though. Nicely avoided damage from that one guy. Not gonna wait. Go.
Danger.
I thought I picked the right target. I guess it was the one before that that I should have hitched a ride on. Okay, this will be a fast split. Yep.
Deck 2.
Start. Two aliens here. Could have gotten past that by just hitting one of them. Oh, that was poorly played by me. Spawned an alien when I didn't need one. Went too far away from the door, but other than that, that went pretty nicely. Yeah, 4 aliens there is not perfect. I can go from underneath the aliens there, but that can sometimes spawn yet another alien. Oh, it's so stupid. Like, the hitboxes, how they work. Like at the same time, if the hitboxes were properly coded, I wouldn't be able to do that trick. But it's annoyingly inconsistent with the fact that if you're standing still and the pot isn't even close to you, you get hit by it. If you move diagonally with it, you don't get hit even though you're inside the sprite. So like it's so counterintuitive that when you're trying to do that trick, even though you know you're kind of abusing the hitboxes, you still don't expect to get hit when you just stop and wait when you seem to be safe. Can go a little bit downwards, but probably not that much.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
Took a later pod, but it still worked. Very close though.
Warning.
But we get all the other keys, right? I think that was the plan. I think that would be 2 seconds as well, pretty much. World record pace.
Deck 3.
Unfortunate.
Zone 1.
As I've said, like, we're very strong on health in this level.
Zone 4.
Like, every little bit of damage that we avoid is priceless. But we can't stop to wait, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Boss is gonna screw us over, I know it. Yep, hello. Very nice of you. That's super sweet. It's so weird, like, you can make a save state there before getting onto the ramp. And if you just look to the left when you get into the nook, the boss never ever goes down. It's only in these full runs, it always screws you over. Like, it just keeps going down. Refuses to go up there. It's insane, like, how consistent it is of doing the wrong thing when you're actually running the game and when everything goes well. We don't get that ramp too often. That's the last, like, big RNG check in the game. That boss. I haven't found, like, I thought I had found a consistent way of handling it. Why even bother? Even if we make it to the end, like, that would have been so slow. The first boss, man. Technically, the first boss is the core, but you know what I mean, like the actual boss fight.
Deck 2.
Only one. Okay, 2 and 3, and I hit all of them.
Zone 4. Zone 5.
Not. Oh, nice. 4. Those guys.
Player 1 requires.
Hello.
Zone 6.
Hey, CRT in 4K. How did your stream go? I saw you were live earlier.
Danger. Warning.
Nice.
Destruction imminent.
Hoping for good level 3 shenanigans again.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
It's kind of funny when I stream when I don't usually stream.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
You get to see like these people hanging here who never come here. It's kind of cool because we also like get less people, so it's like a little bit more intimate, I guess. We're doing fine. We got in 3 world records. Unfortunately, they're just being like 1 second gain, so nothing substantial. Okay, please work with me here. Why? Why does it do that when it never does it? In practice. Fuck. Yeah, I usually start at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. UTC. And that's for Saturdays and Sundays. And if I have, you know, leave from work, weekdays as well. But our NES streams are like in the evening for me, so that's... Fuck, that was such good RNG and it's just too close to the door. Those are in the evening, so like 5 p.m. UTC or 4 p.m. summertime. But anyways, yeah, not prime time for Americans in any case. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, well, the first for world record was like that was a substantial gain. We improved our PB by over 15 seconds, I think. And it was the first sub-6 run of this game. But after that, we got like a 1 second gain and then another 1 second gain. We might still make it here. I think we did. Okay. The reactor bit is the toughest part in the game. Mostly because I want... Woo! I thought I was gonna die earlier and that kind of threw me off. If you don't hit any pods, there are no aliens spawning as you get back to the elevator, which makes it a lot faster. I kind of want to have all those tricks in my PB. There was only one thing that kind of went wrong in our current record of 554. And that was getting on a ramp, kind of glitching our way on a ramp that you shouldn't be able to get to.
Zone 4. Player 1 requires first
Why am I not shooting all the time? Facehuggers. Oh, not too many, but we got some. Nice little pack there. We'll have health. It's good. Doesn't matter how much health you have because we don't want to hit any pods. And you have to take a death after this section. I should have gone further down, but I was unsure of which pod to choose for my pass-through moment. Man, that just starts to be too many uncertainties in this run. Damage in level 2. Getting through the core. Getting onto the ramp.
Deck 2.
And the bosses complying. That's actually like super good. If you get four to spawn there, but you only hit 2, like 2 hits is really good, but it's rare to get only 2 aliens there. But it's actually better to get more aliens and just hit 2 because that means that they're kind of taking those spawn slots from other aliens, so you get fewer spawns after that.
Danger. Warning.
Okay, made it through. Not sure how fast or slow that was, but we made it through. I'm happy about that. And then we just go.
Warning. Destruction.
So we did finish with 1 extra key. Linford Pickle confirmed that. So we're now skipping the very first key that we get at the beginning of the game. Oh wow, lost 1.3 seconds.
Deck 3.
That was bad.
Zone 1.
Didn't feel like a slow level. Damn it.
Zone 4.
In this level, like, I would just like to spare as much health as I can for future endeavors proving to be difficult. Oh, nice there, but this is the important part. Yep, this is already over. What?
Danger.
And of course now, well, now it's not. What is happening with this boss? Like, it's giving such bad patterns. I'm gonna reset the game and hopefully, like, there was something there, like, us starting the game. Man, this is sluggish. Should just use the mouse. That boss just keeps giving you the worst possible RNG. Like, it keeps moving. It should, like, usually it just does a little bit of movement and then it locks in. And then you can just shoot it. And that's it. That's the game. Well, we haven't been lucky with that. Nor have we been lucky with the ramp that we were trying to get to. And it was so weird when I first heard about it and I tested it. My first 5 tries, every time I got up. Then I started failing like 50-50 and I was like, oh, well, this is bad. And then I developed another way of doing it and then I, again, got it 10 times out of 10. For some reason, not anymore. So must have been just lucky.
Zone 4.
Okay. That fast or slow? Don't know. Kind of hard to tell.
5.
Okay, got them all. Gotta catch them all, like they say.
Danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
Always fun to get that. Especially after struggling with it a lot.
Warning.
So smooth.
Imminent. Warning. Destruction imminent.
Okay, so that was a good level then. Didn't lose any time. No, I don't. I don't really see the need for real hardware because of the space it takes, and I don't miss the loading times or anything like that. So I'm perfectly fine with emulating. I don't personally feel that it's that pricey. It might just be me living in Finland. Oh, that's a really, really fast level. And we got up. Please, Mr. Boss Man. No, he just won't comply. He just won't do it. And I saved. I saved over that save state. So I have to reset again. Boss, like, what is happening? It hasn't been like that. It hasn't been like that. Why don't we have a automatic mouse activating here? I have to reset again because of the time. And then after, if you change one thing, then it will wait indefinitely. Like, well, don't you want to start the game? I don't know who makes these WHD menu screens, but they don't have the user experience in mind when they're making those. Plenty of options at this point without spending a fortune on real hardware. Yeah, it's not too bad here. Like, I could spend 150 euro and get a good starting package with an Amiga, some controllers, or joysticks rather, and mouse. I've seen like listings for like 100 euros, and those come with a CRT and maybe hard drive or a GoTech pre-installed. Like, it's not too bad. I just don't have any use for that. If you want me to buy one here, a 400 euro. If you want me to buy one and send it to you from here, yeah, an Amiga 500. I haven't really looked into the 1200s, but we have those here as well. I don't know how much the shipping would be to States, though. CRT. And if it would make it there in one piece. Yeah, we already way too low on health. Yeah, the taxes too, that's... Or the tolls. It's crazy. I think there's like a lot of DAW stuff in Finland too. Obviously, like, some places really like drive their prices up, but like when private people are selling retro stuff, the prices aren't that inflated here. Like like this might be one of the like of the cheaper spots by retro stuff. It's mostly, I think, because people don't know what they have. Like, you can get really lucky. For instance, I bought a almost mint edition of Hero Quest for 20 euro not too long ago. People just don't know what they have, and they're selling, oh, we have this old thing, let's get rid of it. No, I never even knew there was a 4000 before Twitch. Nor did I know that Amigas were, you know, released in tower. They released tower models. Man, 1.5 lost there. It's
3.
bad. Okay. Well,
Zone
every bit of health saved here is massive. Oh, quick aliens.
Zone 4.
It's not good. It's like they didn't really think this through. Like a lot of the mechanics. Like if one thing gets to you, it slows you down so that all the other things get to you because you actually stop. It's horrible. And reset. Using them to fans up anime back in the 90s? Interesting. What are SSI games? But yeah, like one of the reasons I don't really, of course it goes up. Like, miss the OG hardware Amiga experience is because we didn't have multiple floppy drives. So what I remember most of all is loading, 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 swapping disks. Now, obviously, if you get an Amiga today, you get a hard drive for it or the GoTech, and it won't be like that. We had a hard drive back then, but WHD wasn't a thing. So only very few games were hard drive installable. And those ran great, but like if we think about a game like Walker, I remember the decrunching loading screen much more than, you know, actually playing the game. I think I spent more time loading that game than playing it. Ooh, that was a very, very nice dodge. I didn't think I would get past that guy there.
Player 1 requires first aid.
You like the floppy drive sounds? I really don't. Like, it's mostly like PTSD for me. Hey, let's play Mortal Kombat. Oh, cool, you did a fatality. Let's swap discs and wait for 30 seconds while the game loads the fatality. How fun. Let's not do fatalities anymore. Okay. Yeah, like, even the Amiga emulators have the option of emulating the floppy drive sounds. I know none of those games, Lynn.
Deck 2.
Is SSI a system, or what does that... Maybe I should stop and read the chat every once in a while. Oh, nice. 4 aliens, a lot of delays, even more damage. Don't catch me. Thank you. Still not lost. Actually good that I didn't kill that one guy, but probably shouldn't have even tried. Oh, it's a company? Okay.
Danger. Warning.
Okay, we have a run.
Destruction imminent.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons PC game. Cool, cool, cool.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
And the thing is, like, for me getting the OG hardware, that would be like, the reason would be to relive that experience. And, like, if instead I have fast and big hard drives, and I'm basically trying to make the Amiga run and the games run as fast as they do on emulation, that's not my original experience. And I don't want to relive my original experience because it wasn't good compared to emulation. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is fun. It's fun. It's super fun.
Danger.
Maybe I do have to turn to make him behave that way. I don't know. I think it's just random. Yeah. And like a lot of people go for the Mister FPGA emulation. Have all the games in one place, and you can emulate all systems with one piece of hardware. Yeah, I don't know. Like it was back then. It was fine. Swap the discs, experienced that. But I think I'm like I'm past that. I just want to focus on games. Skip the loading times. Maximize my play time, game time. Yeah, back then you just had to do it. It was the only way of doing it, and you were happy to do it. And I have like pleasant memories of Amiga, obviously, because I'm still playing these games. But I think like how I'm doing it now is the better way of doing it. I mean, if I had an extra room, extra money, I might get an Amiga and just, you know, I would play with it like maybe once a year and like, oh yeah, it was like this. That's cool. But, you know, in this current situation, like, it's not really worth it. Things that would be nice to have, but aren't really that important. I'm trying to find a better way to get through those lugs. Sometimes get lucky. Oh, picture delay there. Look at that! Look at that! In training, when we do badly, it behaves. When we get through here, like, oh, let's waste 10 seconds of me doing God knows what. God knows where. It's all gains lost immediately. And that's the only boss that we don't have like a consistent strat for. It should usually behave well there, like we did with that save state. Like it should just, you know, come up and stay there. But it never does when you need him to. There is a new version, like they call it the A1200. Just got postponed to December, which is like an FPGA. I don't think it's even FPGA, or is it? They keep changing it. But like the people who did the Amiga Mini, oh look at that 7. That's insane amount. Yeah, I have no idea about those. Possible for you to use a sound card on it? Well, that's a good start. Speaking of sound cards, like it's insane the people, like not really insane, but like admirable, very committed. You know, the people who want to play old DOS games and old Windows games using original hardware, because the amount of machines and configurations they have to get is insane. Like if you want to run every game,
Player 1 requires first aid.
just getting them to run on DOS boxes is a pain. Every game needs like different kind of CPU units. Oh, this won't run correctly on this machine. It didn't feel as insane because you kept like upgrading your machine, and then you stopped playing the old games. But if you kind of like want to maintain this ability to play all the games of the era, then you have to have all the machines at the same time. Good. Pints and Amiga. Yeah, it's Saturday. I forgot. Welcome, guys. How goes? What did you do? Tell us all about it. As you might tell from the name, Pints and Amiga does a lot of Amiga, and they also drink pints during the streams. It's the people that we originally got the idea of running tournaments from. So good people like Amiga, go check their channel out. Clips, vids, highlights, all that stuff. Just might be your new favorite stream. Just didn't know it existed. Thank you so much for rating. I can't really read the chat too much because we're speedrunning. That's a late split. Oh, you're drunk too, Edwin? I mean, I don't know why I said 2 because I'm not drunk. I can't imagine speedrunning drunk is a good idea. That was a very nice dodge, and we didn't even open the extra door there. But this is pretty much how it's been. Like, we get a reasonable amount of runs here, then we fail here, or the boss screws us over. Which it's doing again! Fuck! Why? Oh, this is not a special event. What is the bot saying? It's just our regular scheduled programming with the speedrunning. Now that's just gross. Pints Blaster. We're playing Dino Blaster? Retro Loft Woody, welcome. Ruben, welcome. Oron, welcome. Edwin, welcome. Wesley Wayne, too, welcome. Benny Boy, still cracks you up that the sound of the alien screaming when they die is actually Alistair Brimble's kitten meowing. Yeah, this is the first game, not the special edition. And we just had like 3 world records earlier in the stream. We got the first sub 6-minute run, 5:56, then we got a 5:55, and the current record is 5:54. But since then, this boss has killed every one of our runs. Yeah, I'm Demi. I play mostly Amiga games. Saturdays are a variety, so earlier today I did a stream of Jim Power. I'm going through all Jim Power games. Currently running the Super Nintendo game. Wednesdays we do NES, we call them Wednesdays, and Sunday is Amiga. So I'm continuing my first playthrough of Kid Chaos. Tomorrow morning I just did a mistake there. There's a glitch with the keys in this game. If you go open a door immediately after getting a key, the door might rob you of 6 keys. Demitron is a bot, don't say hi to it. It's weird. Yeah, I do really like these games. Usually once a year, I try beating all Alien Breed top-down games in one stream back-to-back. It's usually a good time. This year, I actually did that. I think it was for my birthday or something. And do you know what stick I used? You might guess, but I'm still gonna show it. It's an under-the-table product. I used this one. The Alien 3 joystick. Beat all the games using this. Now that was fun. Oh, Alistair Brimble's mother died early. Yeah, I don't know anything about, you know, the behind the scenes stuff. Oh, it's his mother? Interesting. What age was she when this game was made? So, this game, or speedrunning it, was part of Amiga April. And we have been making great strides in evolving this run. When we started it, the first run was a little under 8 minutes. And in a short game, taking off 2 minutes of that is pretty insane. Ugh!
Zone 5.
Right, facehugger spawns there. Facehugger spawns here. Only 3 aliens here, that's good. So we're about to get to the reactor where I do a trick, or try to. Usually doesn't work. It did now. Okay, good.
Hello.
So we only take 1 death. If you start the reactor countdown thingy without touching any of the pods, no aliens spawn in the level after, which makes it obviously faster. Basically what we have to do in this run at the moment. Hey Moochie, we have gotten 3. I'm not sure about getting more. Ooh, that was interesting. That being flung down. Not too much health here. That's not really what we're supposed to be worrying about. We're supposed to be worrying about this ramp here. And the alien here. Please stay put. Please stay put. There we go. It's been a long while since we've actually gotten past that guy. Oh, man. Don't have too much health. Bit of a cause for concern. And we still have to take the key down here. Ah, had to be 3 guys there. Gold split though. 4 seconds ahead of world record pace. But it's mostly because we didn't die in that level. And now we have to die in this level. And it's gonna happen there. Rest of the bosses are much more easy to manipulate. More consistent. Except for maybe the queen. Oh, we made it through! Ooh, that was so close. This health we have to save. How did that alien spawn? That's weird. Okay, 5 seconds ahead of pace. Okay. Press down early enough. We don't have time to stop, so we're just going through everything we can. Ouch, ouch. And death, that's fine, that's fine. It usually happens there. I would like it to happen later, but so it is. Yeah, couldn't hit that. Very lucky spawns here. Unfortunate placing there, but we're... It should be fine. It should be fine. Depends how lucky we get with the exit from this level and level 6. We'll see. Oh, good boss. Didn't go back. Fast kill. I wish I still had 1 life here, but it is what it is. Or like 1 extra life, rather. Oh, bad spawns. Damn it. Probably means that we're not gonna have the health to finish this level.
Required first aid.
That was a really good dodge. Yep, just too many, and there were 3 more coming. Unfortunate level 6 and 5. But look at where our sum of bests went. 543. That was a sub 550 pace, so now we know you can get that. Damn. Thanks for the GGs. Good ol' RNG.
Deck 2.
Yeah, we're not gonna wanna stop at that shop. I'm just thinking back. Deck 5 was pretty bad with the spawns, but it didn't get easier in level 6. We had a good start to level 6, but once you get into those tight corridors, then we had really bad luck. But it's good to know
Deck 2.
that we can be 5 seconds ahead when we get there. It is in the realm of possibility. Now we don't want to take 4 hits there. No reason to kill around by 12 seconds. We almost killed our world record too by 5 seconds. Unfortunate. And took us a long time to get that pace. We might have to keep running this game because it means that
Zone 4.
this could be 5 seconds better. Oh, I just totally didn't even think that there could be an alien there, so I didn't even shoot. Paused us some time.
Zone 6.
Yeah, we're skipping that key.
Danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
Got the core. Yeah, Linford Pickle noticed that we finished with 1 extra key. And that is maybe the one that saves the most time.
Destruction imminent.
There are keys that could save you more health.
Deck 3.
But we're kind of just risking it as it is anyway, so.
Zone 1.
Oof.
Zone 4.
Pretty good. But surprisingly low health, considering we dodged that pretty nicely. Please, dude. Well, that's fine. Just don't go down. Ugh. Like, it never does that. Those kind of shenanigans when you do a save state and get there. Like, if he goes up, he stays up if you just keep shooting at him. It's so aggravating that when you actually do full runs, that's when he gets those ideas in his head. Like, now I'm gonna behave completely differently and fuck your run over.
Deck 2.
Isn't it fun? Okay, only 2 here. Only damage from 1 of them.
Zone
Nice.
4.
That was uncalled for, game. Could you spawn a little bit more aliens there? And fast ones at that? Thank you.
Player 1 required first aid. Zone 6.
Yeah, this won't be fast. This won't be fast.
Danger. Warning. Destruction imminent.
I don't know why I'm now doing better at that, but I'll take it.
Warning. Destruction imminent.
I wish I was that consistent early on. Could have had much more runs. Man, lost a second there.
Deck 3.
Oh, slow alien. Fuck.
Zone 4.
Really good. That saves a lot of health. That too. Nice and fast through there, so I'm pretty sure we won't get this. Yep. 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 And just to tease myself, I like to do this. When that shit goes wrong, then he's like, well, okay, maybe I can do what you want me to do. Getting both the ramp and getting that boss to do what you want it to do. Evil. It knows. It knows what I'm trying to do.
Deck 2. Zone 4.
Yeah, that was a bad juke move because that kind of spawned more aliens in the room, but it worked out for us. It actually was good because they happened to spawn in a very good position for us. That should be a fast one if we get through the reactor, but usually when I do well, I don't do well here. Well, made it through it. Was it? That was like the 4th time in a row. I'm making it. Right now, I'm making it look easy, but let me assure you, it's not, and it hasn't been today. It's been abysmal. Still lost time.
Deck 3.
Medium speed alien is good. If it's slow, I can't really juke it in the wrong direction. And if it's too fast, he'll catch up with me. Shit! Such a big delay. I don't want to, oh, look at that. But, you know, this is it. I screw up the ramp or get unlucky in that because I don't know how to do it, so it's RNG for me. When it goes badly, the boss complies. When it goes well, the boss goes apeshit and just wanders around the room like a headless chicken. Weird frame skip there.
Deck 2.
It's aggravating. Oh, look at that. 4 guys there. Might as well restart. Early damage from the face huggers and then 4 aliens there. You're not gonna make it to the end. And even if you are, you already lost like a second. Maybe 2. Colliding with so many alien specimens. Individuals.
Deck 2.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be losing time. We're trying to get a better time. Oh, look at that. Rush hour here.
Zone 4. Player 1 requires first aid.
Already super slow. Ugh. Lopes.
Zone 5.
Could there be any more aliens? Asks Chandler. Oh, we're already been streaming for 3.5 hours. Okay. And I'm supposed to do a morning stream, so, one run past the third boss, and that's it. I mean, that might mean 2 more hours of running, so I might have to revise that, but at least 1 run to the boss after getting the ramp right.
Zone 4.
Very quiet here.
Zone 5.
Told there will be aliens. Ugh, frame skips. I don't know what my machine is doing.
Danger.
Yeah, kind of threw me off that. There's nothing happening like on the task manager. And the only emulator that does this is the FSUAE. Nothing else. Not even the PlayStation emulation, which should be the most straining one. Only FSUAE. WinUAE doesn't do it.
Deck 2.
No idea how to troubleshoot it either.
Zone 4.
Uchi thinks this will be the run.
Zone 5. Player 1 requires first aid. Zone 6. Danger. Warning.
Yeah, that was never gonna make it. I took a far too long of a starter step there. It's a miracle that I made it past the first part, but after that I was already late for the next part. The thing is though, like, well, I guess like you could run the WHD version on real hardware, but it would be a pain. To set up a keyboard for real hardware. I'm not gonna do this with a joystick. No way. Even though like this is not that bad, but the fact that you have to stop diagonally for the queen fight in a very specific spot, that's the joystick killer. Like, I can't do that. That's why I can't play Chaos Engine with the joystick. You constantly have to be able to stop in a diagonal angle.
Player 1 requires first aid.
So bad.
Zone 5.
Yeah, recapping is really important though. Like if you find like, oh hey, my Amiga that's been in the attic for how many years?
Zone 6.
Let's fire it up. Oh, you just destroyed it. Nice.
Danger.
I don't know why I got hit there. I was already turning diagonal. was getting excited there, but we got like consistent runs up to the third boss, but it just demoralized me because it just wouldn't play nice. Like every time I make it there with a good ramp, it fucks me over. Every time I fuck up the ramp and go check like, would it give us a good RNG now? For sure he does. Or it, or her, or... I'm pretty sure the big bosses are female. They usually are in like colonies like this one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Follows are anonymous. What? Why am I not making it through that now? Hello. Same problem. I didn't go far enough up. And I went too far up, so I didn't catch my ride. Too early. Too late. Too late. On time. Spin the record. Welcome, welcome. How goes your... Well, what is it for you? It's for a 2:30 for me, AM. US West Coast, it's daytime. East Coast, evening. Sydney, morning. New Zealand, almost noon. Oh, that does not start it because I didn't have live split window active. All right. I'm just thinking like where would be a good cutoff. Doing those frame skips, it's not good like if we have a world record run and it has frame skips in it. And that's not the streaming machine doing it, it's the emulator. So I really feel those when it happens. The game keeps running, I just can't see what's happening. Holy shit, what spawns there? 4 aliens and 4 face huggers, never seen that. Never. Cheers from Texas. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, midnight here in the UK. Yep, yep. Man, not too many people got to experience Neo Geo. That was so pricey. Like, maybe you could afford the console, but then you were, like, broke and couldn't buy the games anymore. What a good start there. 40.5 seconds behind. And losing too much health. What the fuck was that guy doing? Like, holy shit. Hey, dudes, like, never seen that spawn pattern. Every corridor in a room was like a pattern that I've never seen. Ugh. Yeah, like, if that has jumped up as much as the other systems, couldn't find the space bar on my other keyboard. Oh, you got the Neo Geo? Yeah, I finally got it. Do you want to come to my place after school and look at it? Sure, cool. And then he gets there and, well, can we play games? No, I don't have money for games. Maybe next year. Took a chance there.
Requires
Took a
first
chance
aid.
on me. Ugh. Oh, ugh. So slow. So slow.
Zone 6.
I mean, what this proves, though, is that our world record run is not bad.
Destruction imminent.
The only fault it has is that we didn't get on the ramp, and that cost us
Warning. Destruction imminent.
3 seconds, and then we took an extra key, which cost us 2 seconds. That's it. Those were the mistakes. So I'd rather obviously have a record where we don't make those mistakes.
Deck 3.
Okay. Low. Oh, that one was fast.
1.
That's bad. Okay, one here that usually bodes badly for us, because then we get 2 there, and I'm already very low on health. That is good. That was good. And that was good, so this won't go well. Well, this won't go well. Is this hard-coded into this? Like, if you get here too early, he's gonna do shit like this? Every fucking time. Every fucking time we do well. Yeah, but whenever we fuck up the ramp thing, it doesn't move. No, we're giving the same inputs. We're giving the same inputs.
Deck 2.
Only thing that changes is that we get there earlier. Yeah. Game's like, you shouldn't be here yet, so the boss is gonna, you know,
4.
take a little breather here. Bad luck. Don't. You.
Zone 5.
Hello, everybody.
Requires first aid.
And by everybody, I do mean everybody. So many aliens.
Warning.
You get the console and just look at it. Then the glass case. That is if you dare open it. Just have it in the box.
Deck 2.
I would like a museum that like replicates 90s hits rooms and has like different consoles there, like NES, Super NES, Mega Drive, Amiga, and then you can go inside the room and then just play the consoles. Am I the new Neo Geo Plus? What is a Neo Geo Plus? Oh, that's the new version of it. It's kind of like, I'm not in the target audience for those, like the A1200.
Deck 2.
I don't see any use for that in my life. It's great that that's being done and other people can enjoy it, but I see no use for it. Just as the Amiga Mini, like, I don't get it. It must be for people who want to plug something in their living room television. But I never play in the living room. Like, I'm always on this computer, and why wouldn't I be? I have everything. I have all the systems here. Like, it feels or rather, it would feel stupid that I suddenly have different machines for different stuff when I can have all in the same package. And with the Amiga Mini, like, it was such a disappointment how they, like, did that. Like, cheap parts, not really too powerful of a machine.
Deck 2.
Just your basic Pi Storm emulation stuff. Emulation station. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Hey, Black Nile, welcome. Yeah. Don't come up here. Thank you.
Zone 5.
Yeah, it's just it's probably because I'm not a controller player. Like, that probably lends itself more to the, you know, the couch gaming scene. But I want a table. Even when I'm playing with a controller like this, I want to have my hand on a table like this. I don't like holding a joystick on my in my lap. How do you say it? Or a controller, like lean back on a sofa, watch the screen far, far away in a different galaxy. Because there's always, like, stuff that you can't do with the controller. Resetting the console.
Deck 2.
Making a save state. Or changing the game and finding it with, you know, actually typing the name of the game. Using your mouse to do stuff. Like, every controller-based UI that I've used is dog shit compared to using a mouse and a keyboard. Like, I get it. Like, if you have to do it with a controller, yeah. But why? Why would you? It's like using the TV remote to type in a QWERTY, you know, letter, like where you're just choosing the letters one by one using the remote controller's arrow keys instead of using a keyboard to type. Like, to me, that's an equivalent difference. I guess I'm just not a controller person. And again, if you like it, it's fine. And I'm sure a lot of people enjoy it quite a bit, so it's good that it got made. But I just don't get it. Good. And the boss will fuck us over. Oh, is actually complying. Okay, this is the last run of today. Here we go. Don't have too much health. Dead. Ooh, 2 aliens. Hello. Oh, could have waited. Oh man, we're just 3 seconds ahead. That's not good.
Requires first aid.
How are we that slow? Ooh! Saved a life.
Danger.
Less pressure to get through the gates now. Don't mind me. Damn it.
Destruction imminent.
That's like, it has like maybe one spot in the wall that you can't, you know, walk diagonally alongside. And I keep finding that one spot. Oh, nice! That saves time. That doesn't. Oh, thank you, frame skips. That's gonna be a bitch if it happens at the wrong time. Well, I don't think there's a right time for it. Yep. Ah, just too much traffic there. And it's nice when you get iframes, you can't shoot during those. Like, imagine the devs actually making this stuff up. Well, hey, getting iframes it's a little bit too good. Let's take away the ability to shoot while that's happening. Yeah, that seems good. Very, very bad deck 5 again. Like, amazing amount of aliens, slow boss. We're setting up for a failure here again in the last level because we're taking all this damage. Hello, and more aliens. Just insanely bad level 5. Just insanely bad. After that great start. I mean, with 3 lives, you should be guaranteed you'll get through this. No questions asked. Losing 3 lives there is just insane. Something that never ever happens. But I think I'll have to close it there. We can see that we can be around the 550 area. That's possible with these strats. Just have to keep pushing. But thanks for dropping by. Yeah, copy the strats, try out some runs, maybe improve the strats a little bit. It's certainly not optimized yet. Can do better. I can't run the game until Wednesday or Thursday or something. We have time. Lint for Pickle is streaming. Is there somebody we haven't rated in a long while? Skull and Bone started streaming. Let's go there. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow morning, if I can wake up. This is how I feel. Bye-bye.